Hi guys, welcome to another Death Stranding stream. This is stream
If I'm not
15.
back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
So just a quick recap on what happened in the last stream. So the last stream was basically just me going around doing orders a good few hours. So if you're ever watching this in the future and you want to skip that one, I don't blame you at all. But if you want to see like raw, unfiltered gameplay and me doing orders and going from place to place, then I guess it's for you. But anyway, the plan for today is to just complete a few more orders that I've got already tallied up, and then from there we'll be continuing the main story. So let's just get to it then. I've already done my pre-game, so let's go.
Departing facility.
So we did manage to get the Boca level 3, finally. Got the Data Scientist and the Pioneer to level 5. I'm just trying to think who else we got to level 5. Motherhood was already level 5. Mechanic's close, but I need to do a few more orders for him before I can even think about having him fully ranked up. So, I think these right here... I'll put these on my backpack for a second. So we'll put them on the carrier. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start submitting orders to here. So, let me find my... I don't need the materials. Okay, so everything else I don't need to do right now. I will submit to the shared locker. All the people to do. Okay, so them two I do need to do. I need to finish you off. I need to finish you as well. You're okay, and you're okay. So these can go... Oh. Shared cargo with quarters. Yeah, so why is it not letting me do it? You know what, let's just do entrust in cargo. I think that's easier. Okay, so we'll entrust that cargo. So what else? Okay, so that's that. Check over my personal equipment before we move on. Alrighty, so put down all this for a moment. So we've still got a battle skeleton, 3 sniper rifles. Do a better machine gun. I guess that isn't definitely something I need to worry about right now. Right, so these are the orders that I'm doing right now. So the mechanic for 1. The methogenomianist. Geomanist. But I really cannot say that fucking word. Victor at F5. Aeronautical and Eastern Environmental. There's that. Right, so we're gonna get off. Go and deliver to the mechanic. He's the first on our road.
Remember to rest safe. That's the spirit. Rest recommended.
Ready, guys? In the middle of the fucking road. Come on, public service announcement. If you're gonna park your vehicles, park it off the road. Like, even if it's just at the side of the road. I don't care, as long as it's not the goddamn centre. You can stay under the shelter, just not in the middle of the goddamn strip. People are travelling here, alright? Yeah, we got the data scientist forward to level 5, finally. And the pioneer didn't exactly give me anything else decent, except for a place to stay. I guess there's that.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Still waiting on the information from the fisherman to do his main quest, which I'm guessing is hunting down that BT that he's after. And the Lord of the Tar Lake. Right, so that's where we're heading first. My marker already drew up for it. Got bits and pieces as we're going. Yeah, I'm hoping to progress some more of the story today. It means I've got to stay on the story track and just blitz through it, then I guess I'll do that. If I need to come back and finish anything off, I can do that on the way back. Alrighty. If I can get the level 2 backpack cover though, from the fisherman, I think it is, that'll be a nice bonus.
Thanks for coming. Checking the orders in the system now. I see you decided to bring a little extra, and you carried it all on your own? Where did you dig this up? Feels like I've been waiting forever.
You're not going to give me level 5, are you? No, of course not. Ash! Ooh.
Thanks again. You take care.
Okay, take care. Bye-bye now.
Order completed. Well done.
Anything... Where we're going? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so next stop on the agenda. So we've still got this guy. Get from. Deliver a report. It's saying I've got to go from the Motherhood. Alright, it's right, okay, I get it. Not actually from the Motherhood. So I guess once we get up there, before we do the Magellan, we can just go and grab those flies. If I'm right, I should be able to just get the... Yeah, I should be able to just get the zip line to that. That's not a problem. The backup generator is what we're currently doing, I think. Yeah. Right. Extra cargo, let's check it out. Okay, so mostly for the metagenomist. I wish I didn't have to say that word. So she's going to be next. So yeah, let's go that way. Right, let's find our way onto the roads. Can I actually move the Magellan or not? Can, right. Okay, well if that's the case, I'll bring it to East Fort Knot because there's some supplies there that I want to transfer over. Oh, here comes the floods. A ton of supplies just waiting. Kind of want to make sure that that's aboard the Magellan before anything happens. Probably going to need it.
Please give it your all. Very impressive work, Sam.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Charge off before we carry on. Oh. Right, so the Magellan's right there. And offload the supplies that we have.
Take care of yourself, Sam. I will always support you. Bring her to rest, Sam. Please give me your all.
Right. Go through what we've got on the off-roader for a second. There's nothing on the off-roader. Let's grab some of these supplies. Probably not going to be able to stick all those in there. Oh. Just thought there's a lot here that needs combining, so let's quickly combine all this up. That means I can move everything all in one go. So these can go in. Need combining up. These. Okay. Done it again. Really wish there wasn't like auto combine. It takes way too much time to be used for other things. Let's just get the things that we're gonna need. We got a ton of metals already. Right, That should be okay for now. I think it's just making sure that the Magellan is fully stocked and ready to go.
Thank you, Sam.
Still a decent amount of metals there anyway, so I'm happy with that. Right, what are the stores like right now? So, Cairo crystals are going to need something. And resins by the look of it. Metals could do with a bit of a top up. Right, so everything should be pretty much topped up except for resins. I think we're good on that front. Alright, let's go pick up our delivery orders.
Remember to rest, Sam. Please give it your all.
So, everything we need to take, I'm gonna take. Fuel. I don't need any more materials, so that's good. Nothing really in the shared cargo that I need to do. So just grab all this. And then I entrust all of this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
That way somebody gets decent amount of things they can deliver. Right, so the Meta Geo Girl. So we're going to next. We want to swing by the Ghost Hunter. While I think about it, let me move up the Magellan. The closest we've got is Chrono Engineer. Right, we'll go to the Meta Geo with this. City Assist. Grab all the crypto buyouts while I can. These are the battery ones anyway, so definitely worth picking up. Far away.
Safety first.
Right, here we are. Here's the pickup point. Go through the storage then. There's nothing I really want. I'll take these resins though. Maybe I'll also get the other resins that are in here as well. Anything shared? So you two can go into the private locker for now. You can come with me. I think I'll do. What did you got for me? Liver the lyrebird. We're all good. Right, that'll do for this one. We do have the cryptobiologist to hand off to, so might take a quick trip up there while we're in the area. Saves me having to come back down the mountain just to do
Please take measures to
a
extend
few bits for her.
Thank you, Sam.
Right, here's our stop. Pretty sure the Magellan's here too. I do have a few bits here. Maybe perhaps load all this onto... Oh. Cool. Right. Let's deliver what we got for her then.
That you, Sam?
No, it's the ghost of Christmas past.
Wait, is that what I can't believe my eyes.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your late night runs are really a...
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright. Breakable cargo. We're going to be heading that way anyway, so we'll take that. Into the off-roader.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right, first things first. Shared cargo. Nothing in there that I want. Claim some materials while we're here. Of that resins that I need. Right, so the Magellan should be literally outside. Thing? Oh wait, no, she's at the Metageomicist. God. Fucking word trips me up every time. It's bad when I have to stop saying her name.
Hydration recommended. Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Right, so we just follow the coast along here. That should take us to Miss Geo. hit the charger before we carry on. Oh.
Anytime now.
Alright, fully charged. Let's go. Alright. So we're at Miss Geo now. Anything more? Nope. Right, facility storage. Let's deliver what he asked for.
I'm glad that you could make it. Thanks. I'll check your orders now. You really brought this all by yourself? Now that just had to surprise me with this of all things. Thank you. I really missed it.
Alright. Overlooking on stars. Probably not even 4.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again.
Yeah,
Order complete.
whatever.
Well done.
So, no extra things I need. Right. So, we're just going to board the Magellan for a second. Offload what we don't need and load up what we do. Alright, I don't think we're going to need all of these sniper rifles. Sticky gun away as well. You guys can go on to my carrier. The rest of this stuff can go away. All those materials. Cool, so we've got nothing in the truck now. I'm gonna create a couple of extra weapons just so I'm ready for a fight. So machine gun. We'll get a remote depth grenade launcher. Probably a couple of these sentry guns. I think we're golden. You on my tool rack. You. So I think we're pretty good. We've got an assault rifle, we've got a machine gun, we've got some floating sentry guns for in case we come against assholes. Right. Good. There's the shared cargo for the way up. Nope. We'll take all these materials. Right, let's go ahead and store the vehicle. Okay, I can't store the vehicle. Right, so first things first, we're gonna go to F5, drop off that. Go by way of zipline. I set up yesterday. Off we go. Get the DHV to move up. Alright, okay. I have to wait until I'm on the ground. Follow the monorail. And just before we start doing the next main mission, I want to prep my backpack for a full combat load. I've got a feeling we're going to do a lot of combat. Yeah, it's better to be over-prepared than under-prepared. As the orcs once said, you could never have enough Daka. Never have too much Daka.
Gotcha. Yeah, sure thing.
Thanks for coming out.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Alrighty, let's deliver this cargo. Right, Victor?
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. This delivery is courtesy of you? You just get...
A teeny little fraction, but it's fine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll be seeing you.
Alright, bye for now.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, check shared. There's nothing I really want, though I will stick this in the private locker. This can also go in the private locker. Right, any orders I need to take? No. Right, so next location. Recover high energy rations. Okay, we're doing that anyway. Right, so we'll deliver to the aeronautical engineer first. Then we'll go and grab these, because these are close to this location here. So that's where we're going first.
Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Right, let's move up the DHV. And bring it back to the distribution center. Alright, let's go. changed my mind. I'm gonna go and grab these first, then head here, then the aeronautical. I want to see if there's any packages that I've left here. Alright, let's get off here. Should have probably brought my sticky gun. Oh yeah, it's going to be able to climb that. There's one over there. The one is right there. Right, this could be risky.
Good kitty.
So there's no proper way for me to get back up this way. Alright. I'll detach that here for now. Hey, Katie. Alright, so we're gonna get back up there. Oh, so I could have just walked up that way to the zip line. Well, lesson learned, I guess.
You've walked up worse. Try not to fall now.
These on the carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Right, let's go down here then. Careful. Of this adventure giving me these weird tasks. Oh yeah, I need some high energy emergency ration packs, but they're like all the way on top of a mountain, scattered all over the place. You'll be fine. Don't slip and fall now.
Waiting for you, Sam.
Alright, so gonna go back to this facility over here. Just doing my last couple of rounds now, so not too far until start the main bit. And I've got a feeling I've got that to go through. So go and drop off what we need to here and just check the locker. So check the shared locker. Okay, there's some of those. Cool. Go on the okay, all of these can go in my private locker. Storage, vitals, analyzer. Alright, deliver these.
Good at.
Now I'm gonna get a rank up for him. See.
You're not the one I expected to bring this in.
Yeah, no way I'm getting rank 4 with him yet.
Now displaying your current portal grade.
I owe you yet again. Thanks for the assist.
Order completed. Well done.
So no more orders, that's all good. Right, on to the aeronautical engineer. It won't take too long to get to him. Nice, we just dipped below the cloud layer to get our oxygen back, and now we're in the low oxygen area again. This should effectively start ranking up Sam's lung capacity. so the next stop.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Right, should. Okay, we can take that. I'll put it in the private locker though. I ain't gonna bother delivering it right now. Right. What orders do you have for me? Okay, well we can take that. I guess we can take that. I ain't getting your cargo for you. What's that?
Look at you. Jeez, you've completed an absolute...
We are pretty close to 4.
Displaying your current port upgrade.
I don't know if the weather's gonna get it.
Alright, sod it. Seeing as it's really close anyway, I might as well. I have already done it. Right on the side of mine. Ah, got it. Right, so we're going to deliver this cargo because we're on our way back to him. Emergency medical kits.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Right. Back to the adventurer and then back to F5. One use the track I restored. I don't remember restoring a track. Far away than smart drugs. Fuck it. Let's make a sidetracked. Right. So the adventurers should be just down here. Big counter crystal right there. Alrighty. Through the storage, no. Right. Move on.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders.
No disappearing again. So I can carry in your ass.
Not a single scratch on its surface. As close to flawless as it gets.
Not even 3 stars. What a waste.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Power boots. Ooh, okay. Oh, they're going on the boot clip. Alright. I'll take it back. Carol boots. Cannot can be reproduced. Okay.
Thank you. Do stay safe, my friend.
So I guess if I want more Carol boots, I'll have to come back to this guy.
Thank you again. I'm truly grateful for your help. Well, time for me to get going. My presence has been requested elsewhere, you see? I'm finally in a position to answer the call. We both have a long road ahead of us. Best of luck.
He's gonna get lost again, and I'm gonna have to go and pick him up again.
Completed. Well done.
Like an asshole. Right, so now down to the F5, and then we can carry on. I feel the need for speed. Right, F5 should just be down here. See it through the cloud layer in a moment. There it is. The DHV Magellan's standing by there. Alright, so this is the last miscellaneous order of this run.
Thank you. Kindly.
Been waiting for you.
Very impressive work, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Alrighty. Nothing else I need from here now. Hey, was that a level 3 ECC? Damn, okay. Why is it level 3 though? Right, let's deliver this lost cargo. Come on, Victor, tally it up.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Where in the hell did this wayward thing turn up? Oh, shit. You just made my day.
Hey, 4-star, nice.
Feels like you're always bailing me out, Sam. Let me give you this.
Rubber ducky hologram. Just what we needed.
Just up the amount of materials you can use. You need them, right? Only wish I could...
Right, you got nothing else for me besides the rubber ducky.
Now, this data is used to customize structures that you've built. Was buried deep in the UCA archives, but we managed to dig it up. Yeah, call it a hunch, but I think it might bring back some fond memories. Making the trip out our way and back can't be easy for you. So, it's my hope that this gift might ease your burdens and help you push on to the finish. I won't keep you any longer. Come see us again, okay?
Can I admit, not worth the reward.
Well done.
Alright, let's go over our gear while we're here. Alright, so we're going to need a refresh on everything, I think. Except for these two, they're not too bad. I need a new blood bag. New EX grenade. Okay, I'm going to need a new one of those. Alright, so we've got a few things that we can get rid of. Go ahead and recycle those. Right, so we're going to need one of these. A new battle skeleton. New climbing gloves. What else? I think that's it. Oh, and the EX grenade. So, utility pouch. We're now going to swap that out. Alrighty, let's get aboard the Magellan then.
Remember to rest, Sam.
My name's Sam.
It seems like there's a few people around here.
That's the spirit.
Alright then, so customize our backpack. I'm gonna take all these off for a moment. We're gonna replace that. Alright, let's go from scratch. So what do we need? I think an auto resource device might be a good idea. The extra battery. Now I'm gonna have no room for anything else. That resource device is just so goddamn big. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the extra battery. Solar generator. I guess grenade pouches. Right, so call that a combat load. Would have been nice if I could have the extra ammo pouch, but it ain't gonna fit. So put that in the private locker. Capture grenades. Okay, we're gonna put one of these away. We're gonna put the blood grenade in the pouch. Gonna poke a skeleton just in case. Right, we should be good for that. Alright. Let's get rested up and ready for our next part. Right. Yeah, no. Sleep again. Shower time first. Alright, we'll do our pre-game so we're ready for anything. Let's eat the nasty one and see what happens. Nat Wall Game, hey, how's it going? Did that do anything to me? I guess not. See. Here's my girls and my guys. Florabite, Necrobite. Okay, so no adverse effects while I'm in here. Backpack's been customized. I didn't want to say it earlier, Busy Bee, plus the kids want me to move their room around, so yay! Well, I have fun with that. Right, so we're going to keep with this because this is our BT camo. Going to go carbon for the BB pod, I think. Yes, it's under the bed is vile. Isn't like every under the bed vile? Alright, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a separate save. I'm going to do one on here. I'm going to do a new save right here. That way, if I want to do my own little playthrough of doing everything before the main order, and I can just come back to it. Now mine is a couple of inches of dust. Only a couple of inches? Alrighty. Let's go to the bridge then.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
And we're off.
Alright, off we go. Someone tracking us.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Devilman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action!
Out of the way, Kitty!
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice. Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Hold it. Yeah, I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough. Damn. When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? Oh, want to die together? Except for the fact that Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all. Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. So be it. So be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Oh, combat operations.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out.
Hell
if you can
yeah.
get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
Alright, let's get everything figured out for combat. So we're definitely going to take these sentry guns because technically it's a ghost mech. I need this. Alright, I want extra firepower with me. So the Boca skeleton can go away. Go ahead and fabricate some more weapons. We'll go for another grenade launcher. Okay, another heavy MG and another assault rifle. You're not going to let me put my stuff away? So we want that on my suit. Okay, so we've got some floating sentries to help us out. Right, okay, let's go.
The Magellan is a sitting duck right now. Head out and engage the enemy so we can get some breathing. Hull damage detected. The Magellan to the bad way. Keep it together, old girl.
Just like that, Sam.
Leave him alone.
Oh, that was a heavy hit.
Oh boy, that must hurt. Are you okay, Sam?
What fucking shit is that? Yeah, the Magellan took way too much damage there. I know it's only one of my. Yeah, Magellan took 64% damage. Kind of sucked.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Lightweight machine gun. Alright, Lou, I know you're pissed. Alright, let's have a look at the tentacle boy.
It's all good, it's all good.
Okay, so once he gets to that, after he's reached tentacle stage, as soon as he hits the stage, once he hits tentacle stage, you can only get him up so far before you're actually able to get him to full again. Where the hell's my floating carrier? I did have one. I guess not. Where the hell are we? Oh, I think I know where we are. We are near. What I'm thinking is near the hot spring. Yeah, so the hot spring's there. Right, so those drones actually worked out pretty well. So even though you were supposed to be able to have like 4 out at a time, it only seemed like one was working. Alright, so get rid of these. The grenade launcher was working out pretty well, so that's good. Right, so I want to make sure I've got another floating sentry with me. A couple of grenade launchers, maybe. So we will get 2 of these. And another floating sentry. Very good. This is gonna need a lot of repairs.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DHV Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next. The show must go on, after all.
So, the Magellan's out of action for now, which means that even though it's not the point of no return, it's won't be able to transport anything via the DHV. Which means my custom vehicles are not going to be here. Kitty! New guard dog for the bridge. And of course, my father's gone missing again. Who would have guessed that your father would have gone missing?
The entire crew is working hard to get the ship in working order. So let's follow their lead and do what we have to do. I don't really have anything else.
Alright, let's get our pre-game on then. Right. Lou, are you going to stop being an ass for, like, once in your life? Or at least once in your unborn life? Stop giving me shit every time I gotta fight.
It's alright.
I'm gonna protect you. I need to fight. And you need to stop bitching. Alright, cool. I'll be a bitch. Babies do be bitching. Yeah. A little more than I'd like. Alright. So I don't think we need our combat load backpack, so... so we're going to keep these. And the solar generator, we're going to get rid of the resource device. Let's go ahead and reposition everything. Just remove that for a minute. And solar generator. So, components do we need then? I would like to use the stabilizer, but that means sacrificing a lot of things. I'll get extra battery again. Pop the solar generator back on. That'll do for now. Alright, let's go to the bridge then. Found your hand yet?
So, how's everything looking? We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
Kitty!
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
Okay. Let's get going.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And
There's-
we're tougher than you too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Why are they sitting on those cushions when there's seats right there? God, seriously. Just sit on the seat.
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support. Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all.
For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
Alrighty. Okay, right, do we have a... No, we don't. We don't have a floating carrier, so we try finding one. I'm pretty sure I do have one somewhere. Alright. Well, let's take on the order then. Breakable cargo. Right, it's actually not that far. So what we're probably going to have to do then is go and recover this stranded cargo from down here. Get the zip line back up to here, and then back down. Alright, do it. Alright, so no vehicles on this run, unfortunately. So luckily, zip line set up over here. Is right near one of the hot springs I dug. I guess it wasn't a bad idea I dug this. Didn't put the Boca skeleton back on. Still wearing the combat one. Alright, let's get up to the facility first. I'm guessing the area that we've got to deliver to is down that way. Let's get the Boca skeleton. Fabrication, Boca skeleton. Very good. So let's check out. So no, the area that I've got to go to is down here. Okay. It's behind the back, but the stuff that we need to go and collect is all the way down here. I didn't think this was on the network. Right, well, if that's the case, I'm probably going to take a couple of extra PCCs for the run. I'll make some zip lines to get back up here. So, let's get some PCCs. Oh, I want to carry this on my suit. Go. Alright, so the first part of my plan. There's a cargo cannon just around here. Gonna use this to get down there quickly. So it's all the way over there that we need to go. Let's load everything up. Yay! That's as far as it'll go. Alright, time to get launched.
Fly, baby.
ODSTs, eat your heart out. Get as close as we can to this pod.
Fuck this.
Right, down we go. Nice and gentle. Let's go and offload the carrier.
Let's get a move on.
Tie this down as well. No, I don't want to pee. I want to tie down. Alright, let's see about getting a zip line sorted. Steep slope. So that's only 116. Okay, so we can still go further. Let's go the terrain, find a way down. Whee! Oh, BTs. Great. Right, so we are still currently 165 away. Right. Can we perhaps make Lou a little happy before we encounter these? No. Looks like not. Alright, we're just gonna have to be on alert then. Ah, blood boomerang. So that's how you have to deal with these. These are apparently called armored BTs. Can't use your blood weapons on them. Got a big boy there. Yeet! Another big dude here. Let's get out a blood grenade. Some big ass BTs here. Right, we need to get this zip line set up. We'll do that one here. We got a little baby. Little bambino. What's with all the giant ones? Oh, I don't need the resins on me because that's just gonna weigh me down. Deal with the smaller ones first, and then we can deal with the large ones after. Oh God, they are just appearing everywhere. Oh, not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. I pissed on you. Yeah, I've got a feeling I should have brought way more blood bags. What else did I pick up? Don't need that. What the? Oh. Here comes the catcher.
Something just emerged from the car? Heads up, Sam!
I think this is cause for period firepower. Hey, have any capture grenades up too? Damn, it killed it before I could capture it. Fuck! Well, I guess that just means that there's going to be no BTs in the area for a little while then. I was hoping to actually capture that. That would have been a nice little asset. Alright, see if there's any materials here I can do a rearm with. Alright, so ice cream medication that can go. That's a lightweight machine gun. Lightweight variant of the MP machine gun. We stored as a small piece of cargo. Alright. Keep that. We need more blood grenades. Yeah, get rid of those goddamn resins. Right, so we need 2 more of these. What else? Cool. Got a new cover for the backpack because this one's absolutely bollocks right now. New cover, please.
Recovered everything then. Hey,
for now.
Let's get it delivered.
Right, so let me see. How far away are we from? Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. Right, so we're going to need to upgrade this. Too much of an obstacle though. It's not going to let me put it where I want it. It's going to have to be on ground level then. Okay, to 350 and then we'll use some materials from the safe house to upgrade it.
Done and dusted.
I don't think it's a lot. I think it's... Is it chemicals? Let me just check. So... Chemicals and special alloys. Not be a problem. Right, so... Chemicals. And special alloys. Very good. I don't think there's going to be any more BTs in the area. It should be alright to go and grab some stuff. AI Paperblade version 3.x. Phantom Smith. See where all the BTs were. Let's get the hell out of hell. I'm done with BT Alley. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, is this one? So this one isn't even mine. Right, let's get back down to mine. Must have gone to the wrong one. Can't see with all this snow. But this just takes me back down. Gotta get rid of this one so there's no confusion. Got a couple of PCCs.
Successfully dismantled.
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
So this will take us to the very top. We've got to make our way down there, I think. Yeah, we gotta head down that way. Should be able to use this ladder to going down. Oh, the way down. Let's go ahead and unload now then.
Let's get a move on.
Make sure I've got a couple of PCCs on me just in case. Someone's made a jump ramp here. Let's see if we can make use of it. So I've got to head down that way.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
Get some air! Woo-hoo!
Hope. Hey. Good morning. Hey.
Count on it.
Pull the covers from my mind, bring me to the morning time. I hear angels, and you are mine. Awaken your sweet harmony, where everything is fine, everything is fine. Keepers of the sky.
Alright, the Phantom Smith.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Alright, here's all your shit. Took me to fucking hell and back.
Hey, thanks. Risking your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond.
I'd say.
You're one hell of a guy. Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Some of the finest looking cargo I've ever seen. I'm happy. Happy Pappy. Good job finding this. Honestly, I'd already written it off as lost. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough. I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Alright, bloody time. Well, a few places to go yet. Ooh, Carol shot cannon. Okay, fires a Carol particles. A special wavelength firing the cannon consumes Carol crystals. Although extremely noisy, the Carol particles can penetrate walls and knock out human targets unconscious and inflict significant damage on BTs and mechs. Gun's powerful recoil means that it must be fixed before firing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle. The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day. And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knott, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies.
Okay, a lot of folks doing research.
Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least. He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine.
Alright, you do research out here?
I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knott, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Tell me more about this chiral shock cannon.
It fires a focused bolt of chiral radiation generated on a very specific wavelength. Packs a powerful punch, and is perfect for incapacitating distant enemies. It's also great against mechs. Even the ones with thick armor should take significant damage from it. Hell, this spectrum of chiral radiation is also proven to be effective against BTs. Its size does make it a touch unwieldy, but it's simply one of the most devastating ranged weapons there is. If you can get South Fort Knott onto the chiral network, I should be able to share the data for this invaluable technology with them. They've got some quality facilities of their own, you know. Bet they could use them to make you something even more impressive.
Alright, thanks.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here, not to mention Higgs and his future plans. So I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all. I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knott. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
It's not an anti-matter bomb, is it?
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious? I ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knott and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better.
When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I trust him or not. Sounds a little sus, trying to divide everyone. Right, let's have a look at the shared cargo. Nothing in there. Let's go ahead and check over what we've got on us right now. So these I'm going to leave here for now. So we've got deliver performance enhancing drinks. We're all good for that. Deliver chiral field controller prototypes. Right, it's another trudge down the mountain. It's gonna be a long hike down. I think what I'm gonna have to do is make my way down to this section here. Maybe get back to the Magellan and get a vehicle. Might make it easier to get down the mountain. Do that. Marked as hazardous. Okay. So now it's on A pass to link up, so... Yeah, we know. Alright, so I want to put a link here.
Take care, Sam.
Looking good.
Put a link here. Okay. I was working on a rocket. Hey Sam, don't forget about the Carol shotgun. Can't wait to hear if it's to your liking. Oh, I've actually started working on a new weapon. One that'll work on flying BTs as well. I need your assistance to finish it. You keep an eye out for any orders I post and handle them for me. It'll really help me to stay locked in and finish my research. So basically a anti-BT rocket launcher. Alrighty, let's back up. So we're gonna go to the Magellan. Should be just down here. Go and grab our vehicle and we'll go down the mountain on our vehicle. Alright, before we do though, I feel like having a soak.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
So, Clairvoyant Spring. This hot spring's vivid purple water is a byproduct of a special type of algae that only lives in high altitudes. Bathing here has the effect of sharpening one's senses, making you more aware of your surroundings and what they contain. Come on, Dolman. You know what time it is. Yeah. The common occurrence every time we have a bath. We gotta sing that song.
I feel reborn.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam. Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
Okay, someone's here.
Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. Iudana.
Wonderful.
Iudana. Now this is living. Oh, hell yeah.
Alright. We're good for now.
Nice and warm.
So yeah, there was someone in there with me and I was doing a little singing. Let's have a look at our bridge links. Yeah, these are all new connections. I only see the ones that I want to. Right, footprints. See, he's giving me like one like. Like, he's got to smash those likes up. Come on now. If you want to get linked, you need to spam the shit out of those likes. Hot Spring Duet. Nice. With Mikey. There's a few here. I have to change the bridge links at some point.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, let's go and grab our vehicle then. Alright, let's go ahead and get our vehicle out then. Right, so garage. Right, so I think I'm gonna take this one, but I'm also gonna change one of the weapons. Gonna recycle that and give it a heavy cannon. That way we can grab some cargo, but we're not left undefended. Undefended. Alright, let's load up. Alright, we'll put the battle skeleton away. And the sentry. Alright, let's get to it. So that's where we're gonna head to. Pretty slow going down this mountain, but I'll try and get another zip line in if I can. Let's check the distance for the other one that we've got. Too far away.
Gotta stay warm.
So let's stick that one there. We'll make another one a bit further down. You got this, Sam. Got another one prepped. Keep checking our distance, so we're at 90 right now. You're gonna tell me this is too fucking far away, right? Alright. This we can do.
Nice.
Right, we've got 2 more PCCs left. Right, so we're out of the network here then.
That one.
Wowzer!
Snag it.
It's hard to
mine.
Alright, here we are. F6. South Fort Knox. Alright, I got some bombs for you. Sorry, did I say bomb? I meant explosives presents.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Now, this is great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. Well now, this was not a delivery I was expecting you to bring to my door. I'm on the cusp of a breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Loyalty time. Alrighty. Chiral cannon, nice. Automatically fires on accelerated chiral part. Yeah, let me start that again. Automatically fires accelerated chiral particles at enemies within range. Slow to fire but extremely powerful. Bringing this cannon to populated areas is strongly discouraged. Alright, okay. Yay, spiked tires for slopes, finally. What we need is that grip to get up there.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. It is a devastatingly powerful weapon that can be mounted onto pickup off-roaders. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions.
Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Alright, what kind of research do you do here?
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
Ooh, very nice. Right, so how does this chiral cannon work?
It fires chiral particles at an extremely high velocity. Its considerable size makes it impractical to carry, so we've designed it to be mounted on pickup off-roaders instead. Whilst it needs a moment to charge before it can be fired, it boasts tremendous stopping power. And it will automatically track hostile targets, allowing you to engage with ease whilst driving. Giant BTs and ghost mechs are tougher than ever these days. It's truly unfortunate, but we have no choice but to rely on weapons of this caliber. A necessary escalation to combat Higgs and his forces. But I must also reiterate that due to the destructive potential of this cannon, it should never be used where humans may be harmed.
Alright.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas. Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you.
Ah, full of
I was
surprises.
instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia. We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges, though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions. Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort. When I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
They're constantly telling me, go to your private room, go to your private room. It's like they're telling me to go to bed. Go to bed, you're grounded. Yeah, here we are. Night time. Why is it all red?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only one. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it. If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Okay, still more questions.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knott is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knott delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Alrighty, so let's do our pre-game. Get all set up. Alright, so let's customize the look. What else have we got? I don't think we've got any more camos. Hartman's heart-shaped glasses. Okay. Hello. How's it going, buddy?
That's right, just sleep.
Alright, Lou's all good. Alright, so before we head off out, talk to Dolman.
Pierre Southern of South Fort Knott, was it? To think his mentor was instrumental to the development of the DHV Magellan's propulsion systems. One could go so far as to say that he's one of our vessel's many fathers. That looks wonderful. I don't really have...
Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to take 2 minutes to go and get a drink, so I will be right back, guys. Alright. So, I have my hydration. Right. So, let's go and take this order. We want to customize the vehicle to have those extra tires. That's one thing we're definitely going to need. Oh, let's get on out of here. Oh, memory time. Been a while since we had one of these. Lucy!
Thank you for coming. They after my child. You're the father.
facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I've finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again. I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist, in which case these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent. As always, I will contact you if and when I learn more. Don't let us down, Sam.
Alright, let's get the vehicle outfitted. I hope it's an extra slot. It is. Spiky tires. Yeah, there we go. Designed for mountainous terrain. Should allow you to traverse steep slopes that are otherwise impassable. Hell yeah. Alright.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Not going to mount the new tyres on there. The new weapon, sorry, not new tyres. Right, what we got here? Go and dry off. Soaking. Sorry, my kitty's been out in the rain and she's soaking right now, and she decided that the good idea is to sit on my desk. Come on, get cleaned off. Come on, get cleaned off. You're all wet. All wet. You drying off. There we go. Alright, so deliver new material for rocket components and cyclone parts. Okay, so this is 2 routes. That heads through a section though. Alright, we can take both of these.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, it's Deadman. Hartman is away on the beach,
so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge Baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
Interesting. Right, we're gonna get a zipline set up. Right, we'll get it set up here, I think.
Looking good.
Oh, so we're in BT area. Gazers, is it watchers? Right, watchers. The hell off me, you piece of shit. Oh, here we go.
Are you injured, Sam?
Okay. So maybe we need more weaponry. Finger of Callan don't seem to be cuffed in it. We'll just get through the best we can. Use where the zipline connects. That's like one of 350. Go, 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 get the fuck out. Okay, so I'm definitely going to need to bring some extra firepower. Especially through that area. Oh, it's nice having these extra tires though.
That's the way. I'm turning over inside
You're mine.
The thoughts I tried to sway would not behave. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait. I'm making
Almost there.
up my mind to not decide. You're living
Alright, so we're going to store the stuff that's needed for the Magellan here for now. Right, let me just think what I'm going to need. So I need the stuff for the other guy, the rocket component materials. Right, what is it I need for the monorail systems? Just check. For the monorail systems I need resins and special alloys, so that's what I'm going to start carrying now. Where are we? Right, we don't have a lot of resins available to us. Have to make do with what we've got. Any shared cargo? Oh, I got a few bits. Guess I can move these in and then drop them off somewhere else. Alright, let's go and deliver this rocket components. I don't know how well it's going to handle this. Oh, like a fucking trooper. That's a bit of a long way down. We can make it. A little bit of damage. Okay. Is it realistic to try and finish the game in like a week, or is it too long? If you dedicate literally all day, every day to it, maybe. I am currently at, let me just check. So if I was to save it over this one. So I'm currently at 76 hours. Now, bearing in mind, I've been going around building all the roads, trying to do as many orders as I can. So it all depends on what you want to do. If you want to just blitz through the story, then I guess it's feasible. But you're going to be underarmed. I would probably say no. You want to make sure you're equipped.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf.
And yeah, I'd say it'd take longer than a week. I've been on this since release. I've had 1 day off. So far it's taken me, let's see, 10 days, and I'm still not finished yet. I'm close. But realistically, no. Me about a week tops because I didn't know what I was doing. Neither am I. Yeah, but come on, Primal. How many hours a day were you playing it? Because I know you were playing it a lot every day. Eight hours per stream. Whereas I've been doing it anywhere between 4 and 6. And I did also have a day off. Alright, let's deliver this. But how many streams were you doing a day? Because I know you were on it plus some off hour for random road building. Exactly.
Appreciate the help. Give me a moment to review the orders.
I've done everything on stream. I think there was only one bit that I did a little bit of collecting materials off stream.
You brought a lot of cargo today, huh? A downright staggering amount. What a treat. I appreciate you bringing this in. You're the best. I've been wanting to find a way to support your efforts, and so I'd like you to have this.
Ah, multi-rocket launcher. Devastating against humans, though.
I've increased your materials allocation. There should be more at your disposal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This multi-rocket launcher's capabilities rival that of its UCA counterpart. With this baby, you can lock onto and attack multiple targets simultaneously. Of course, you can also focus all the rockets on a single enemy as well. It's an especially effective tactic if you have to go up against giant BTs or particularly powerful mechs. Now, dangerous weapons like these are not something to be shared lightly. But, having seen you in action and understanding the stakes, it's clear you need it. The enemies I expect you'll have to contend with in the future just won't go down unless you're packing this level of firepower. Don't ever point it at a human being, though. People who carry weapons like these have a duty to use them responsibly, as I'm sure you understand.
Okay.
Order
Cool.
completed. Well done.
Right, let's check. Yeah, overall, I've been doing a lot of prep and making sure that as much is done as possible. Revive. I've been trying to do a lot on stream. I've only done one thing that was off stream, and that was just collecting materials. That's all I was doing. But you can see my total playtime already anyway, so... Right, deliver... Okay. Deliver to the aeronautical engineer. Okay. We've got a couple of things we can do there. These into the operator. And off we go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I'll see you around.
So it said something about another person, which was the tar lady. Tar therapist, there we go. So let's head back to the Magellan and then we'll see about going to the tar therapist because I've got some cargo for her. There's the Magellan. Magellan. Also, something you didn't take into account as well. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. What the fuck happened there? That should not have happened. Oh, yeah, I know that, but I meant, why did that happen on that slope? And I just lost some of the cargo I was going. Fuck's sake. But yeah, as I was saying, you've got to take into account as well, I was doing a lot of upgrading roads and things like that. Not just building them, but also upgrading them. As you've seen, a decent amount of my roads are level 2. Well, shit. I need to check on this cargo. I might need to redeploy it. Let's have a look then. I am not going to get good ranks for these. Oh, god damn it. Right, let's have a look. At least the Magellan stuff's okay. Right, let's get to the child therapist. To repair the vehicle because fucking faster in.
Patched up and good to go.
Let's take a look. I might be able to get over section here, so
Commencing route creation.
go down to there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Oh, we've also got a factory down here. Okay. Maybe we hit the factory first. From the factory, we'll around this way to the child therapist.
Delivery route finalized.
Alright, let's try following that route. I hope we don't fucking make the vehicle explode again. Big drop. It's not a big drop. It's not a big drop. There we go. Are we good? Alright, here we are. Mine north of F6. Alrighty, let's get this mine on the go. Already. Mine's operational. Thank you, Dan, for the subscription to the channel. I appreciate it. Cool. So what does this mine? Get rid of that. So this does resins. Okay, so that's good. Do need some resins, actually. Go ahead and mine some more then. Make a nice little stockpile. Alright, so I can do that. So these need to go in the off-roader. Nice. New subscriber. Thank you very much. The YouTube channel is finally starting to pick up with subscribers, so I appreciate every subscriber that comes in. Alright, place that in a backpack. Get that condensed. Cool. I will buy a little bit more and we'll keep it here until we can transport it. Like I say, the title of these videos is Raw and Unfiltered. Oh. Raw and Unprepared, but yeah, it's still raw. Good to see how the juice is made. Alright, so let's store this in here for now then. Don't need to take any more with me. Keep it in the private locker for now. Alrighty, so any monorails along the way that I can upgrade, I will do. Starting with this one. I'm guessing this rail probably goes back to F5. So let's take a little look on the map then. So this one connects to Alpha or not? Okay. There's only 3 connections. And that probably reaches all the way to here. Right, well, we'll get this one done first. Plenty of resins. Is back in there. Right, should we do the next one? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Make it easier for when we get on the other side. Just do that last monorail. Connect it up. It looks like we do have some roads as well to do. The roads can come later. Let's get this one online. The other one that's on the other side there, we can get connected up when we're there. Right, let's restore the track. There we go. So that's a good part of it done so far. Right, we're now going to go the opposite way. Make our way towards the tar therapist, who we have yet to meet. Alright, so let's get to her. A lot of markers I need to get rid of. So we got one rail here.
Okay.
Is it close enough? Yeah, we're good. Right. How much does it actually need? We need a 420. Well, 480. That should be enough for that, and then 9. So we need another 240. Already. Let's now start connecting that. That should be connected to the facility now. Oh, we've got some more packages there for the teletherapist. Oh, looks like someone's built a road here. Ah, okay. I'm guessing that road would probably lead back here. Maybe.
Feels good.
Yeah, it's all sticky. Alrighty. Sorry about the damage to your water. Vehicle decided that it was time to go yeet.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, of course. You've brought a delivery for me. Excellent. I'll assess its condition right away. I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You've filled my heart with joy today.
Good.
You are special. Of that I have no doubt.
Why are you sounding like a vampire or Dracula or some shit?
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here. Very well, please. Connect me to your network.
Okay, plenty time. Here we go. All hooked up, baby. Alright, we're getting there. Not much built out here. Hey, Golden Hunters. Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan. Auxiliary cannon. Or burst open above their target location, transforming into gold hunters that would drag nearby humans into the tar, eliminating them without causing a void out. Okay. Also effective against slowing down humanoid ghost mechs. Okay, so they can do that without causing a void out.
Now displaying your current order grade.
What a
fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like nothing I've ever seen before. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be launched from the DHV Magellan's cannons to render aid. To avail yourself of their services, you would need only request fire support from the vessel. And when deployed against human belligerents in this fashion, the golden hunters utilize tar to hinder and entrap their prey. But be warned that you can only call upon them within network coverage. And use them wisely. Okay?
Okay, so launching golden hunters.
As you may know, all manner of hunters dwell within the tar currents. When golden hunters are alerted to the presence of humans, they attempt to bind them with tar and ferry them to the other side. I ran a few simulations with APAS which have already produced results. The power of the network is unmatched, isn't it? Anyway, they confirm that a DHV Magellan should be able to summon golden hunters and launch them with its auxiliary cannon. To do so with acceptable accuracy requires network coverage, so this won't always be an option. But consider deploying them against human enemies if you can. There's zero risk of triggering a void out, so no need to hold back.
Hell yeah.
Tar is not only intrinsically entwined with the other side, but also exerts an influence on human health and other natural phenomena. If applied correctly, we can use it to resolve all manner of physical and mental imbalances. I've begun putting my theories into practice here. You can learn all about it by reading the corpus. Oh, yes. You've met the Phantom Smith already, haven't you? He's one of the few who truly grasps what I'm trying to accomplish here. With his continued support and the aid of the chiral network, I firmly believe I can develop even better applications.
Alright, thanks for the info.
Thank you for taking the time to come see me. Do visit again. I'll be waiting for you.
And again, sorry I damaged the water.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's see what we got. Alrighty, so nothing in the shared locker. Pick on some orders, so breakable cargo. I want to grab some shit and come back. I mean, we can do that. I'll say quite certain we can do that, so yeah, why not? Go ahead and do this order.
Thank you.
Take care.
Right, let's offload those in there. As while we're over there, we can also do that the rest of that monorail too. Where does this monorail reach to then? That's a fine bit of the road. Alright, it's just floating BTs, it's fine.
harder to move. Yep, I'm sinking.
Yeah, I just lost all that cargo. Well, shit. What else did I lose? Oh, that's not good. It's the first time I've lost a vehicle to the tar. Well, I'm kind of glad it was just materials, though. Alright. Let's give this a shot. Alright. Not too bad, I guess. Long charge time, though. Alright. So, considering the fuck-up I just did, I need to go and get a new vehicle. Right, how far away are we from... Alright, so we're not actually that far. Well, it would have been further. Right, so a decent bit of materials for that one. Yeah, fuck it, I'll put them in myself. God fucking damn it. There's a little bit more treacherous than I thought. Alright, let's go and get our vehicle.
Yeah, sure thing.
They keep pushing me away. Cool. That was rocky. Alright, let's go and get a vehicle. This time, try not to put it inside the fucking tar. He's not. Where the hell's the entrance from here then? So the entrance is all the way around. Right. Keep jogging some. There's a lot to do around here. Part of the road here as well. It's only a small bit. Alright. I think we'll start doing some of the roads if we've got the materials. Might as well if I'm coming all the way back here. Oh, this is a bit of a jog.
Thank you, Sam.
Alright. At least we didn't lose any gear. Right. So you got materials here, that's good. Let's create a new vehicle. Rhoda. Okay, so we want guns. And more guns. So we want a anti-grav. Battery unit. Battery unit. Anti-grav. Battery unit. And armor. And the tires. Nice. Alright, let's go ahead and customize the color. That's how we had it. Green, and then I think we have the black. And the decal. Have a look. Oh, we got Photo, rainy. Alright, we'll go Porter, sell it. There we go.
Please drive carefully.
Brand new vehicle. Hopefully this time I don't screw it over. Alright, what we got in storage? A ton of materials. Alright, so we've got a decent amount of metals for the roads. Now we need to salvage some more materials, just to see if there's anything in the shed locker for us. Nope. Well, there is, but... okay, why not? Some more metals. All the character crystals. We have a lot of metals left. Well, that's fine. Ceramics. I don't think we're gonna have half as much ceramics as I'd like. Up from the very bottom. Alright, so we got a decent amount of materials for construction. Not as much ceramics as I'd hoped for. Alright, Magellan, can I bring you over? No, you're still under repairs. Alright. That's fine. We'll do what we can. Alright, first part of the road. It's done. What do we need? We need 400. So where is this route? Is that like all the way around? I would imagine so. Right, onward! A monorail here to get sorted. Oh, let's check this shared storage. I hope there's some materials in there.
Okay.
Come on, repair materials. Okay, I'll do. Oh, these are mine. Okay. Well, there is some materials in here, so... Sorry guys, but I need your shit. So metals, 200, ceramics, 320. Possibly chemicals as well. Right, let's go then. We got some building to do. Not a lot of special alloys left though. Right, so we're now reconnected to that. How much we're going to need for this road? Please don't be a lot.
Stretch my legs.
Right, so what do we need? 600 and 840. We currently have on our back. We don't have any. Alright, do that one. Build me a road. Oh yeah, by the way, Primal, if you're there, anything I've built, you need to start spamming the shit out of likes to increase your connection level. Did notice that when you were giving me likes, you were giving me like 1 or 2 likes. Gotta spam that shit. Ah, this guy, instead of just giving 1 like,
Hey!
give him a ton.
I'm Sam.
Spam that guy with a like. Yeah, that's how you would increase your connection level faster. Alright. Alright, they've already been submitted. Don't have enough ceramics. Well, I guess moving on. Where are we now? If I was to go up to here, that would lead me up to the road. The teletherapist.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Right. Go back down. There's nowhere I'm carrying a load of materials down to there. You want materials? Right, what do you want? 400 and 720. Alright, so we go that. Nice. be nice to find some more materials, like, but no. So that's where the rail goes. Where's the next part of the road? There. Right, we can do the metals, but no ceramics. Mission level increase. Right, so that's that monorail now connected. The best option for me right now is to go and follow these rails to the next one. Grab all these. So much easier getting up these steep inclines though with these tyres. Right, so that's where I'm going to go and find my stuff. The last of the rails should be there. Go ahead and grab this. Fix this up and that should connect the whole monorail system to East Fortnite. This East Fort, not that's the monorail. Just down there, lot. We'll get this connected up and then we'll get the cargo we're after. We can do it. What do we need? 40. Oh, nice. Done. So, that's another monorail system all connected up. There is one more section to connect up. And that's from F5 to here. Just check. Yeah, there's this one. So I'm guessing this connects either to here or connects to this rail. I'm not sure how it would. I can't say that would be a spoil. Alright. Well, I can find it out. By the looks of it, it connects up to this then. I don't know about anyone else, but that looks like a monorail line to me. Right, while we're down here, I'm going to see about getting some ceramics. For the journey back. Alrighty, let's have a look. Okay, lots of cargo I don't need. For these, maybe. Oh, what materials you got? Not a lot. Alright then, I will claim what I can. Alright, so that's what we're gonna get. Alright, moving on. We got some BTs to deal with. don't see. Ah, I see. There's a road connection over here. I see ya. East line is fully open.
Okay.
Alright, let's restore what we can of this road. I'm short on ceramics again. Oh well. At least most of that's done. Alright, let's go and deal with these BTs now then. We have the technology. We don't have much of the battery though. No one be able to charge nearby? Yeah, there's one right there. Alright, let's do this, you bumbling bastards. Where you at? Yeah, rattle 'em, boys. Kind of camouflaged with the trees pretty well, to be fair. Okay, my guns ceased to function for a moment there. I don't know why.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's
Yeah,
head
it
to
is.
our destination and make the delivery.
Alright, let's get back to him then. Hey, another bridge link. We've got another road down there. Whatever materials we can in there. That's all I can put in. Not a lot, but it'll help. The more I can add here, the less I have to add them going along. So that's ceramics. Right, so we're going to drop this off and then we're going to go back up to the Magellan.
Access the delivery.
It's just stuff.
Oh, thank you for coming. Please, wait while I take a look at the order data. cargo is in excellent condition. Clearly you have your priorities in order. Thank you. So many orders handled in a single outing. Yours is a car overflowing with generosity.
Okay, 2-star. Almost 3.
You have such a refreshing energy and a strong back too. A true man of action.
Nice. New canteen.
I've increased your materials allocation, so why not use more?
Right, we upped our bridge link and our servicemanship.
Take this canteen with you. It has certain innate healing properties, you see. I think you'll find that it's even more effective than your current one at helping you to replenish your stamina. When we overreach, we risk throwing our mind and body into disarray. It'll help ensure that your balance is preserved. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. Right, what we got? Insured. Okay, we've got a couple of things I can take with me. Well, materials wise, okay, we got a little bit. Right, we'll continue fixing everything later. I need to get back to the Magellan.
Feels good.
Because my ride's looking a bit shabby right now. Needs a little bit of TLC. Alright, to the Magellan.
Fuck this.
Right, let's go ahead and store the vehicle. Just so it stores everything in the garage. 19%. Ready? Alright, let's do this delivery. 42. Okay.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts.
Uh-huh.
Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Truth, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Hey, have it. 100 on Legends of the Legends. Nice.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Right, I will not be taking that final order until I am ready. I want to make sure everyone's on the network. I've got full coverage. Sleepy time for Sam. Why is it dark? Who turned out all the lights? Oh, right, okay, I see. Lou, baby. Okay, the fuck? It's getting freaky.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission. And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Right, so again, I won't be accepting that main order until I am absolutely ready. I want to make sure I get all the other places on the network first before I basically gear up for battle. Let's have a quick talk with Dolman before we
While you were resting, Fragile and the others made it back to the ship safe and sound. They were able to procure all the materials we needed without any issue. Tarman has just finished installing our new main cannon. He said it will be some time before it's fully operational, though. Even so, the DHV Magellan has been restored, thanks to our combined efforts. Now, it's time for us to do what we can, and to finish what we've started.
All right. So I am going to call it there, guys. I would probably say this still probably take 1 or 2 more streams to finish off. But yeah, so far it's getting good, and it's about to get a decent part of the story from what I can tell. Alright guys, well thank you for being here, and I hope you join me on the next stream. Alright guys, bye for now.